What's going on, guys? Finally ready to start our Pathfinder run. For this one, I will caveat to start this playthrough and stream as I am not very good at Pathfinder or CRPGs generally that are active. We're going to play it active rather than turn-based. Because it just seems, I don't know, more, I don't know, it just seems better to do. But I'm not great at some of these, so you'll have to bear with me. Do help if you have some suggestions or anything like that. Be greatly appreciated with that. Where is it's Kingmaker? Huh. There it is. So playing some Pathfinder, and we'll see what we can get into. I'm going to be using the builds that No Carnage has because I'm so terrible at building characters, and I think that will take some of the stress off of any issues that we have. So that will prevent me from screwing up any characters, predominantly. So that is the main focus. Like I said, I'm not great with Pathfinder rule set. We're not going to be playing at the hardest difficulty. And I'm not sure what kind of run we're going to do. That's good. Okay, I think that should be good, right? A little bit more. Let's go to 60. Like 75 with that. Voice. Magic chance. Go to 65. User interface. Go 80. Go frequently. Let's apply that. Also, trap is detected. Okay. Fine. And scrolling, that's fine. What is quick say is F5, quick load is F8. Okay. We're gonna be using that a lot. So okay, so I need to change that. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So what we'll end up doing is, when I have to look, I'll just kind of click in between. I thought there was one where you can make it... Okay. Oh, so I'll have to do that anyway. Okay. We'll just kind of bear with it from that. Okay. Let's do a new game. These developers always try to strive to improve our work. Okay. The main story. Join the struggle against the World Wound, an epic war between Galarian and the Abyss has raged for more than 100 years. Up to now, the Crusader armies have barely managed to curb the overwhelming enemy forces, but not for much longer. The Demon Lords are preparing to strike a decisive blow. You will have to harness mythic powers, take command of the 5th Crusade, and lead it against the demonic hordes. Okay. That's a really cool picture, for sure. That's awesome. Our difficulty... Okay, so we're not really familiar with the... No. Okay, I'm going to caveat this by I am not great at Pathfinder, and I have a rudimentary understanding of the Pathfinder rule set. So, I'm going to do daring. I still want like 100%. But I want no... Stat adjustment? Oh, okay. No stat adjustment, standard's fine. We're not doing last Asante mode. Off, auto level. No. No. That allows them to be dead and come back, so that's fine. So Death's Door is off in that aspect. Okay. Yeah, we'll increase the number of enemies. Yes, let's go heavy. I'm not great at speccing characters, so I'm going to turn this on just in case I screw something up. We're going to do a couple playthroughs at the end of the day over time. So there is that. But once I understand the Pathfinder rule set more, what did I really change out of this though? From core. Nothing. What I'll do is I'll just save it before I do levels. And we're using a coast thing anyway, so screw it. We'll just use core. Everything looks good. I'm at least somewhat familiar. We're gonna do our own, but I just want to see what's in here. Oh, the tiefling. Slayer. Okay, we're gonna do our own thing. I actually like that picture. Okay. So thought about this. I've done a bit of research. Oh yeah. That's why I'm looking at this saying, wow. It'd be cool to do like a Hell Knight playthrough. It'd be like really cool. We're gonna be doing a Magus armored battle mage. So many battle mages focus purely on destructive evocations. Shaman? I want to say Shaman... more of a support class that can do some damage, but I want to say... it's more like a cross between a paladin and a guy that can deal a lot of damage. They have spirit animals too, which is why we're going to have a couple of them. Okay. The arcane pool, medium armor. We do get that. What is spell combat? What? I thought they got that to begin with. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, so... however, like, I was watching someone play as a battle mage and they were using spells. I know you can't at the same time. You can't, like, attack and spellcast at the same time. Do I have an automatic that's canceling it? Could that be it? Okay. Sword Saint, though, can only use light armor, if anything. Yeah, I thought I researched this. No. So he can do touch spells. I know that. Like, this one makes sense, the archer, because you're not able. You have all bows and crossbows require both hands, so that makes sense. And you get that. Now, this doesn't allow you to do arcane pool to enhance your weapons. You get eldritch pool. The draw with this is that you're using medium, or you're using light armor with this. As a battle mage, you can use heavy armor later. Here. The buff. This is the animal companion one. Okay. So maybe what I want is... This wouldn't make sense that he wouldn't be able to do that. Hold on. I figured this would take a while to do this, but I thought I'd already looked all this up. So it seems that I'm just dumb and not understanding this the right way. So I'm actually fine. This is okay. So, what it means is that you can still do touch spells which is fine. What it doesn't allow you to do is cast any major non-touch spells at the same time. So I'm going to take, even though we don't get any traits up here, because it would be smarter to go like, say, so we're going to go the Aasimar route because I do want to see the this whole thing. I think this is going to be a somewhat good playthrough. We're not going to be crazy. The significant amount of celestial other good outside of blood in their ancestry. Okay, cool. I think it'd be cool to be like an orc. I think so. I'm not sure. It'd be cool to do like an evil one as an orc, just to be an arse. So. Okay. Range touch attack. And on top of that, yeah, invisibility is normally good, but we're gonna have other characters with invisibility, so I think we're fine. I think. Let me double check. We'll have that. Yeah, we'll eventually have invisibility on Sela, so that makes sense. I think Searing Light might be. Wisdom and Charisma. Yeah, I'm looking as well. That's what I'm looking at. Intelligence and charisma. Actually, this is probably best from a standpoint of this, because we want high intelligence, charisma. That means we can also put more in the other checks over here. So yeah, religion and arcane knowledge. It's just I see this, and this allows us to take down undead creatures, and that's what I'm thinking about, but true, I can't do that. Yeah, it's the same rule set. I let's take Burning Art. Okay. What do I want to use? Well, we don't want to use a buckler, so that's out of it. Maybe a scholar? Should I do axes? We already get one, don't we? Yeah. So what do I already have? Arcana and World and Device. Because a battle axe would be two-handed, so it can only be a one-handed weapon. Let's go Historian. I think. That's what I'm double checking. So we get Arcana already, so... The thing I'm thinking of is this portion. Weapon proficiency. I should probably take one that has an actual weapon proficiency, but... Yes. Mobility. Maybe Checklist Corsair is probably good. Because how often would he be tripped? Yeah. Also, reflex saving throws. That's good. Let's do this one. I think it'd be good to have reflex saving throws bonus. So we're gonna go high risk, high reward in this. We might suffer a little bit. Okay. Oh, you get bonus spells from that, so... Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take that. Yes. With this one. Wait. No, this one gives us more reflex on saving throws. Which will be fine. Because I think we get more... Don't you get more skill points if you have higher intelligence as well, anyway? I know it affects your magic. I do know that. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, feats. Weapon defense. Okay, so we want this to scale with melee weapons, essentially. So this is what we're going to take. So that's what we need there. You only get 1 feat? Is that because of my race? Yes, humans get 2. Okay. So, the next one we will get is Spell Focus. So, that'll be the first one we get, but we want... Ah, so that's why we don't need enough strength, because Weapon Finesse goes off Dex. That's why. I understand now. Okay. So we need Burning Hands because I cannot stand those little swarms because they will kill me every single time. Expeditious Retreat does what? It's just to run faster. Close the distance. Do Flare Burst. Of course, Magic Missile is great. We need, obviously, Magic Weapon. Shield for defense. True Strike to actually hit well. Oh, so in this one, there's like an entire map area that is nothing but swarms. I watched Ko play it, and he got absolutely demolished by swarms because it was such a random thing. So, Expeditious Retreat will allow us personally to move and close the distance. Is that really needed? Because I could see Grease being something that is good for crowd control. Get Expeditious Retreat in case, just to get a little speed. Oh, we can get one more. Okay. There's no reason to really take that. Let's go with... Corrosive Touch, maybe? Yeah, so... Magic Missile. So essentially what you want to do is, when you start combat, you're going to start with a ranged attack, and then you're going to close the distance. Magic Weapon obviously is for your map weapon defense. True Strike so you can actually hit while you're in melee. It's to move quick. Flare Burst allows you... It's pretty much a crowd control type deal, and I was thinking Corrosive Touch as the next one. Because this would be a touch attack as well, just like this. This is more of an area one. Which this is good. Let's go corrosive touch. Okay. I'm not sure who to take. Wait, does it really matter? I guess favored weapon might. I have no idea either. I think the weapon might. This kind of goes with our roleplay here. Like fire, glory, good, healing. And we pick our alignment anyways. I think it might be lawful good. Because there's some attacks that allow you to do extra damage against like 2 away, so we'd actually be able to do some damage against. And who wants to be chaotic good? Ooh. Yeah. Because I would like to do a chaotic evil one. So this would be a good contrast. I'd like to do a chaotic evil one as like a Hell Knight. That would be awesome. Okay, I know, right? That is a majestic beard right there. I don't want no war paint. Primary colors? Go with orange. Yeah, I think it's better this way.
I'll take care of it.
Get it off me!
I have no need for this.
We cannot be defeated.
My skills exceed yours.
Spell's not working like that.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
That's what you get.
Damn, son!
We're gonna use Kos just because it's hilarious. And he said, "Damn, son." That's just hilarious. Wow. Let's just pick a random. Let's pick in the middle. Somewhere in the middle of the year, so maybe it has some effects. I don't know. 7, 11. I like those numbers. We'll use 7. I typically play with 11 in any other sports game or anything like that. So let's go 7. I don't like 7, 7. Let's go 7, 8.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
So here's our build. I feel confident. Which will probably be the downfall of me. Requisite for wings. What? Okay. I actually like that. So we get cantrips, so we got level 1 of all of those in the first place. So if that is... Oh, I forgot about that. We get level 1 flare anyways. We'll keep it.
First come, first served.
Okay, I feel good about this. No. with this one, who learned spells from scrolls? I know this. We can. Shouldn't it be here if it tells us that? Oh, the flare burst is a bunch of enemies. Okay. So our cantrips already allow us to do touch spells. So we got a couple other touch spells as well. So in Kingmaker, any mages can learn new spells from scrolls. So, yes. We should be able to. So cantrips are very weak spells. However, there's a level 2 one, a level 2 proficiency or something or another. I'd have to look at it. Where you can take that spell and merge it also with an attack or something or another. We're gonna experiment for sure. Okay, let's pop in. Hold on a second. One thing I did forget to do before I started everything is I typically close a bunch of BS windows I have up. I didn't today. Okay. Make way coming through. Fetch a healer quick.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Well, that's definitely not me. I'm going crazy right now. If I did this, I'm gonna laugh. No, my eyes are just deceiving me. I thought I misspelled my own name. Okay, hey somebody, we got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Darren, okay.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him?
You hear the stern voice of an elderly
Looks
man?
nasty. Who did this
Oh,
to him?
okay.
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Demons are malign and destructive creatures native to the outer sphere plane known as the Abyss. Demons exist for one reason, to destroy. For their more lawful counterparts, the devils of hell seek to twist mortal minds and bodies to remake and reshape them into reflections of their own evil. Demons seek only to maim, ruin, and feed. They recruit mortal life only if such cohorts speed along the eventual destruction of hope and goodness. Death is, in some ways, their enemy, for a mortal who dies can often escape a demon's depredations, can't talk, and flee to their just reward in the afterlife. It is prolonging of mortal pain and suffering that fuels the demon's lust and desires, for it is partially from mortal sin and cruelty that these monstrous fiends were born. Okay. The city of glory, but not one of spotless virtue. Until the first Mendivian crusade, it is a small town perched atop a bluff overlooking the West Selin River. In the final dark days of Tarkoris, hysterical refugees splashed across the river and safely sought behind the walls of Canabris. Okay. A Lilith-2 demon named Bangiho? I'll have to see how they pronounce their name in the game. Enter Canabris magically disguised as a refugee. Okay. After the Red Morning Massacre is called, as it was called, Canabris refused entrance to any except those who could demonstrate direst need. Individuals who fell under suspicion were turned away or executed on the spot. Canabris became known as a safe but suspicious city. By the time of the Second Crusade, the leaders of Canabris agreed to house one of the ward stones to guard against the demonic hordes pouring from the world wound. This act assured Canabris' role as a strategically vital city, key to the defense of Mendev. Okay?
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
Okay.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds. Hear, hear. That's the Crusader's
Don't give up that quickly.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces. That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
There's Turendelev.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. And the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Guy's losing it. Or he's just
the grudging
an ass.
grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
So, who are you exactly?
My name is Turendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Turendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best
Oh, whoops.
medicines.
Accidentally clicked off there. Have to be mindful of that whole thing. Let's see. Actually got a bit bigger. There we go. Okay. So eventually I'm going to have a 2 PC setup where you won't have to worry about that because we'll be all good. And I'd be able to look at that on a different... I kind of have a makeshift 2 PC setup, but... Okay. Canabris is a city poised at the border between two worlds. Okay. Sample the festival's stuff. Quest updates, you will see notification at the top of the game's main screen. Okay. I do have to change this a little bit. I'd rather have it smooth. I don't like blur. I can't really tell if I'm having some screen tearing, like from VSync. There we go. Maybe it was the blur and my eyes were just all screwy. Yeah. Could be that. So what's... I forgot some of the controls from Kingmaker. Tab is the highlight. It's left click, okay. Okay, I kind of know that one. Sock him one. Oh, a punch here. Let me show you how it's done. Nice. Oh God.
Behold, Iomade, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Well, this turned ugly.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
Damn. Well, there goes the guardian of the city.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Okay, larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. His wings are swarms of biting flies, and his inhumane eyes glinter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lord of chasms and infestation of locusts, is believed by many scholars to be the usher of the apocalypse. He carved his realm from the raw matter of the abyss using the great scythe Rift Carver, the weapon he crafted from the remains of the strange creature his father, Pazuzu, mated with tens of thousands of years ago. Discari and his cult long plagued the northern nation of Sarkoris, where his cultists were eventually driven into the Lake of Mists and Veils by Eredin. Yet upon Eredin's death, Discari's influence on Valorian ripened and burst, transforming Victorious into the demon-haunted whirlwind. Okay.
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for. Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks. Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Definitely words are drowned out by a terrible rumbling and rustling of countless tiny wings.
A mortal snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
Well, we're on the battle for a while. Festival organized the race spirits of the city has ended in death and
Silver
destruction.
dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
We don't have to rely on blue strength for this. Let's try to find something to use as a lever. Okay. Look to find suitable sticks and freed the wounded woman from the rubble without breaking a sweat.
Look at you! It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
This is true.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Inevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabras has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
True. So, the Wardstone. Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the World Wound's expansion at bay. The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Canabras by the hand of the inheritor himself, a golden-winged angel sent by the goddess Iomade. Okay.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabras will never give in. Simple as.
Alright, man.
Well, we've
have a good
introduced
day.
ourselves. What about you?
I'm led by destiny. I don't know why fate has brought me here, but I feel it's not by chance.
Destiny is destiny. So it's either one or the other. Either fate is having a right old laugh at your expense, or Lady Luck sent you to us for a reason.
True.
Fate isn't what brought us here, and fate won't get us out either.
True.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Your party has several characters, select one of them, okay. I don't think I can look at... Oh, I can't look at their inventory. So right now we gotta use this terrible crossbow.
Let's see what we can do.
That'll help. Board off my mouse pad here. Iron Cold Rapier. There we go. Uh, 1-8. Okay. They're like a formation. Okay. Ooh. Glendalev scale.
Who's there?
The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn, stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you are such a high society party, and not in the dark catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Terendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Tell me more about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Touches the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck.
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Foreshadowing. Need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere
That's
around
right.
here.
It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
This is true.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Yeah. Your light runes. Okay. Use a cold iron rapier as well. Okay. He's a masterwork dagger. Okay.
Here we go again.
Do not fear! Do
Whoops.
not waver!
I got this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
It's gonna take me some time to get used to it. Light padded armor. Some gold! What do they have? Just branded mail. Okay.
Here we go.
Another Tondelev scale.
Damn you! Are you still here? I can handle it.
Save the last one for me.
Ouch.
Can't make the demons wait.
Into the fray!
Yeah, we didn't get it.
Beautiful.
Okay. Let's go this way.
I'll cut you wide open!
The light! Take you!
Bracers of armor. Nice. Oh, non-stacking items. Okay. So does that even help us? That doesn't change anything. DC 20. Let's wait till we get more scrolls before we start experimenting with that. What I mean by experimenting, what I mean by that is, before we start experimenting with certain aspects. Okay, here's land.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into a circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
Wenduok!
Okay.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as your companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal a lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
That's none of your
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
Okay.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
Heaven is a plane in the outer sphere, a realm of pure righteousness, where the forces of good rather than gather to aid those on less virtuous planes and help worthy souls find rest. Though inconceivably large, it appears to most viewers as a mountain with a mysteriously floating peak. Heaven's residency, law, and goodness is largely the same force. Order is the greatest good, and goodness is the greatest order. They recognize the good intentions of the Azanthus of Elysium, but view them as misguided children. Similarly, they oppose the lawful evil forces of hell, but credit them with intelligence to believe that they can at least be reasoned into truces and stalemates, perhaps even redeemed.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Angels are a group of altruistic celestials native to all three upper planes, Nirvana, Heaven, and Elysium. They represent all the multiple interpretations of goodness. The eldest angels were one of the first creations of the primordial deities of good, making them one of the oldest races in the great beyond. and were trained as celestial guardians and servants from birth. Most serve their creators to this day. Most angels in modern times come from ascended good mortal souls rather than direct divine creation. Sometimes these souls even retain aspects of their mortal forms. Are you tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
Okay.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
The nation of Mendev is a land defined by its conflict with abysmal forces unheard of anywhere else on Golarion. The people of this beleaguered land are locked in a constant struggle with the World Wound, the demonic rift that lies beyond its western border. The planet Golarion orbits a yellow... Okay, here we go. Some space science. Let's go. The planet Golarion orbits a yellow sun in the far reaches of the material plane. Third of 11 in orbit, this blue planet contains vast oceans and lush green lands. It is the perfect environment for countless cultures. Indeed, Golarion is the most populous planet in its solar system. Its innately hospitable and life-sustaining environment is presumably the work of the gods, so astronomers sometimes refer to Golarion as the Child. Astronomers of other planets, however, often refer to Golarion as the Cage, reference to its cosmic role as the prison of the mad god. Rove Agug lies beyond the world's core. Okay.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Yes, there are other ways up, but they are far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the Underground Crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other. It came here with its owner, a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
Okay.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
More people pitch in and look for the sword. General Mongols will allow us. Okay, perception checks.
I found... something.
Upper ring. Was that a perception check on that?
Is that a trap? I am here all week.
Let's see.
Rely on me.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Yes. So it was a perception check on that.
Beautiful.
Flame tongue.
Not this time.
That failed. Okay.
This one was beyond me.
Come on. You can do it.
This one was beyond me.
What is her perception? Five?
Not this time.
Jeez. What, I wonder what this check is. You can do it.
This one was beyond me.
Roll a 6 again. Is this outside of anything that we could ever roll? We missed it by 2 before. So no, we should be able to get a check here.
This one was beyond me.
I'm not sure we can get this.
Beautiful.
This one was beyond me.
Because the most that you can roll, right, is 12. No, you could definitely roll a 20. So this is possible. We're just getting so massively unlucky right now.
Not this time.
Roll a 5. Come on. Come on, Sela. Or not Sela, Camilla.
This one was beyond me.
One of these days we're gonna get this.
Beautiful.
This is 100%, well, as 100% as we can get it run. This is why this is important.
Beautiful.
This one was beyond me.
Rolled a 1. You rolled a 1, Camilla! You're killing me. Yes! Okay, here we go. Succeeded. We're gonna save it. A statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure is clearly crafted with genuine feeling. Judging by the style of the armor, the knight is from the First Crusade. Okay. Whoops.
Beautiful.
I found something.
It looks like an improvised museum or perhaps some kind of temple. And full of gems.
Let's see what we can do.
Now what's that?
Is that a trap?
Nice pearls.
Here we go.
What do we have here?
Here it is. Oh, it's just after my birthday in the game. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Prometheus feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Talindalev reopens and weeps scarlet. There's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, and one another. This is one or another one entirely. Prometheus's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their treacherous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have the strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Prometheus intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie murky scene before Prometheus. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready. There is no going back. Don't waste your strength healing me. Your mission is more important. You take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow and outline. A nightmare come to life. A wave of Odysseus chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons, lasting through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. But Prometheus knows how to resist a malign influence such as this, no matter its origin. Succeeded! The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Prometheus is stronger. He shakes off the pain in torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a moment as swift as thought itself, the monster's hands wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young and then old and quivering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down to this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hands, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like the sunbeam through the stained glass. Slash. The slash slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips a sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Prometheus senses that the division is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river run dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster. Know this. But one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors." You know what? Save and protect the innocent. We're good. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of light, or a burst of colors. Prometheus does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Prometheus' chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Prometheus sees a flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into his hand. Prometheus senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
Taylor kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Aasimar. Aasimar, also known as the Inheritor, Light of the Sword, and Lady of Valor, is the goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. Having served as Eridan's herald, she inherited many of the last Aslante's followers upon his death, and continues to espouse the idea of honor, righteousness, in the defense of good and the battle against evil.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
Because I am Lariel? Fallen from heaven? I don't know.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
So it's Lariel.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
I mean, I am an Aasimar, so...
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
The Abyss is a realm of infinite horror and unlimited danger. Its vast chasms, known as the Outer Rifts, wind through the surface of the Outer Sphere, where the Outer Rifts of the Abyss open into realms like Elysium or even Heaven. They are the sites of eternal wars against the celestial races. Here, the armies of good maintain permanent encampments along the edges of the abyssal rifts, and do their best to prevent the rift spread, for spreading is the correct word. The outer rifts are growing, albeit slowly. Scholars believe that it is a sure sign of the end of all things, that nothing can stop the growing dissolution of the outer sphere, and that at some time in the future, the abyss will consume it all. Worse, the outer rifts do not constrain themselves to the outer sphere. They can open elsewhere, and have done so countless times before to consume entire worlds. The malevolent world wound in northern Avastian is but the latest to appear in the material plane, a rent in the reality that even the full might of the nation of Mendev is unlikely to contain for long. The Abyss is possessed of many layers strung together by the river Styx. The inhabitants are demons, its rulers, demon lords, who wrestled control of the plane eons ago from the primordial Philippoth. Okay. Seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Saul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. Can't hide from me.
No. Okay, good. Good, but not broken. Longbow. Use a longbow as well. Okay. Formation there in the back.
I'll get it next time. Got this one.
Okay.
I can handle it.
I mean, good thing,
Do not fear!
I'll cut you wide open!
Waver.
The spirits demand your blood!
oh god.
The light take you!
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Let's see what we can do. I got this.
Ow.
Here we go.
I'll watch your back.
I will help where I can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Hmm? Always be ready for the worst.
Rely on me.
I feel like a chosen one.
Ew.
I can handle it.
Ooh, Wand of Cure Wounds.
Can't make the demons wait.
So, could I possibly have this as a secondary?
I can find better.
Oh, like that. Okay.
We'll win this, one way or the other. There we go. Here we go again. Beautiful.
The mongrel did it.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
You've crossed
You'll
the
make
wrong
a
mongrel.
fine trophy.
This will leave a bruise.
You can trust me.
Kill is for you!
The world in crimson.
When Dead glances at Lan, who is fixing his slip bowstring, quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light from your skull. that you considered the Mongrels to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors, I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. It's one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another thing to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. We weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as a primordial night. If you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and the soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Land believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Saul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Land's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find a way out to the surface. Land is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. Land. Windig grimaces and a guttural huskal snarl unfurls in their throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does it sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. I'll think about it. Don't show the chief the light and I'll lead you to the maze to the surface. I swear it. I don't know, it depends. Depends. You leave, your whole party needs to hear it. Okay. There's no loot. We picked it all up.
Here we go. I can handle it.
Your first impression of the Mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom. And deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectations hang in the air. A heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth. And you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, and end times are punished indeed. Chief Soul, we found the Angel's Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Land points at you. You had a vision now the Angel's Sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon, the young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Skull raises his hand with ragged broken fingernails. Ah, Land, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Saul eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. They're too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Land trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Land? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Throughout the game, you will continually encounter colored options. We are lawful. We will tell the truth. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. Bright, pure dancing with multicolored sparks as the sunbeam passes the stained glass. The Mongols abandon their task and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It's warm, but the warmth is so deep. It's a little silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his white, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. And gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved. He wasn't sure all the time you would support him. And they hiss at you with anger cast. See these fishermen, these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood will be on your hands. We have the blessings of the angels. We will survive and help the young tribesmen. Idiot, you see the bright light and now you even think the mage is no match for you. You always think the worst, Windu. Not on your own on this anymore. We've got allies, well, a couple at least, but one good fighter is worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, but we're neithers. We're going to wait. I sent the messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, land? Wait, uplanders. Rest while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Right, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Windag is just angry. Okay, level advancements. Got some levels. Okay. This is gonna be... Level 2 upgrades. Okay, so let's look at this. So Sela is going to take one in Paladin, level 2. It gives her Divine Grace and Lay on Hands. Mobility, world. So let's kind of build this opposite. Ability, trickery, stealth. We might have to switch this up a little bit. We could make her into a bard. Let's go that route. But maybe let's make her well, Camilla is a shaman. Will we have someone with persuasion max? Who will live? See. I'm trying to see how I should build her. Let's make her as a paladin oracle. We're gonna go with this route. So in this case, we'll need mobility, world, religion. Wait, what? Hold on. Let's look at this like this. So we have these two. Grab mobility, religion, persuasion. Is this what I want to do? Nope, command decision. I'm making a command decision here. Okay. Hmm. What do we get? Get up to here. You cure light wounds, remove fear, unbreakable heart, vanish, and feather step. And we go there, and then Oracle the rest of the way. I have a feeling let's go straight. Go Dershbard. I think. Or maybe we do go Oracle. Um, maybe maybe we go with a different type of Sela build. I'm looking at Sela. She has heavy armor, so as a bard, it is a pain. Let's go with Go Scald. Let's go Scald with her. Called Court Poet. Bonus feat. Wait, what? This is so weird. One. The Rangers at the end. There's one Paladin. Two Paladin. Okay. And then skills. Need to get mobility up. Mobility. Perception. Magic device. Wait, what? Okay. One. And then perception. Rookie Arcana. Go. World, Nature, Religion. Okay, so let's do that. Mobility has to be 3. Okay. You get a bonus feat. I'm not sure what to do here. Huh. Extend spell. Okay. You can make your spells last twice as long. Okay, that is actually a good one. So, do that. The spells here. Let's get some some crowd control. So grease, no one has that. Cure light runes. We use some kind of CC. Okay. So that's what we'll do with Sela. So we'll make her into a Scald poet. Would be a good one. Camilla. How did Co build Camilla? Looking at this, I want her to just absolutely destroy stuff. So she's a spirit hunter with Hex. She could do some real work. So let's keep her with this. Go mobility. Trickery has to be max, so she's going to be our trickster. Okay, so we can get really one. Remove fear. I'm just crazy and I can't see this. It could be crazy. Is it in here? Hold on. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Ice plant. Ice plant. This hex grants the shaman 2+ natural bonus to AC. The effects of the shaman thing is stiff to the touch. Actually, I like that. That should be a good one. Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Unbreakable heart. I didn't notice that she didn't have that. Okay. A land. Goes an Inquisitor Huntmaster because we want a couple things. So we're gonna go forward here. Athletics. Ability. Nature. Perception has to be max though. His perception has to be maxed. Need at least 3 here. I think we're fine there for right now. Okay, we need precise shot. I think. Point blank, perfect strike. He's already got point blank. Weapon focus, precise shot, yes. So precise shot. Weapon focus, we'll go longbow. Okay.
Where do you want me?
And Wind Egg. Let's go Ranger. Let's go typical build. Okay, so he already has Fighter. We want Ranger. Okay. Any extra ones? Okay. Now, for me.
Should I?
Now, for me. This one is going to be one I'm not so sure about how to build this. Um, Trying to think here. I do want to look at a couple things. Now, because we might end up okay, so we won't actually be able to do that. Right? Hmm. Okay, let's look at it. Because I want to think about this from a way that I want to be smart about it. And yes, I did look at this before all of this, but I'm not sure exactly how I should end up doing this. I'm thinking... we go straight... Here we go straight with Battle Mage. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Yeah, let's actually do this from a race round point. Okay. That seems fine. Because eventually we do Dragon Disciple, I think. For Eldritch Knight. So that's what we end up doing with that. But we need the ability to do that. So Armor Battle Mage. Get Spell Strike, which is good. At second level, whenever a Magus casts a spell with a range of touch in the Magnus spell list, he can deliver the spell through any weapon he is wielding as part of a melee attack. It allows you to do spell and melee at the same time. Instead of the free melee touch attack normally allowed to deliver an attack, the mage can make one free melee attack with his weapon as part of casting the spell. If successful, the melee attack deals its normal damage as well as the effects of the spell. The Magus makes this attack in concert with the spell combat. This melee attack takes all the penalties incurred by spell combat melee attacks. So, it'd be a good one there. We get like bonus feats so back this way and stuff. So me, of course, we need this. Camilla has that. Let's go persuasion. Okay. Well, spells. We go. These are the ones we already have. Let's go. Shocking Grasp. You get another spell. One spell. Maybe Snowball. Three is here. So what, 7? Yeah, that seems. Can't see a Eldritch Knight. That'd be great. Also, Dragon Disciple. Thinking Eldritch Knight though. Okay. Armor Battle Mage. Whoops. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay. Ask you a few questions. What about the mongrels? Were the crush hitters on the ground, the children of the first Crusaders? The Roblin touches everyone. Look at us, we're all unmarked by it. The Uplanders don't like it. They drove us down here, but we have a secret. We're waiting. When the shield maze falls, that is the end of our lives down here. We'll go up to the surface to fight. Until then, we don't. place is here. Now we've seen a lot of him, we can go, and what other signals do we need? What about Windag? Our beauty, our huntress. Who is more skilled than Windag? Who is braver fighters? Yes, but brave doesn't mean skill. She's the only one to go to the mage and come out again. The others listen to everything she has to say. What about Lamb? Lamb, he's not one of us? No, not one of us. His father was one of us, but his mother, no. They took him up to the surface, they ruined him as a child. When they came back, but he wasn't one of us. A good hunter, yes, but he feels trapped down here. He can't go up there either. It's not safe, it wouldn't last long. Okay? What are you going to do now? Unless you're a swift, so rather the tribes, all of them. Okay. Clarify. Are we Uplanders prisoners or guests? Drawing weapons against us? No. Kill us? No. We've stolen our food? No. Guests. Okay. We just kind of talk to people? What do we need to do? Forest Worm. Finally someone from the surface is beginning to lose hope. Another man in expensive but ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several keel cuts and bruises and twisted, an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, it is Worm. You have doubted heard me. You spent any time in City of All a business proposition. What kind of proposition? I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeking out the rest of your days in this village. Let's find a route back to the surface to see if there's anything left of it. Okay? It looks like somebody can swing a blade as well as cast a spell. I'm very gratified to see it. A good generalist would find companion on the way to the surface. You are strong, will be no trouble to you, but alas, I am not fit as I once was. Can't go crawling about through caves playing at scouts. Proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Just we help this man. He's good friends among the Canabrius elite. Horgus' gaze is piercing. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. Make it 2,000. Deal. This time I shall sit in the village. Name tells me nothing. Who are you? You're truly a fresh arrived to the city then. You couldn't have picked the worst time. That's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you were looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabris. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives trapezing from one ball to the next, but the Worm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know, did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Worm to thank for that. How'd you end up here? For a moment, Horgus' eyes focus on Mela before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, I went down. Down I went when the accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in a fall. I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches in my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from the settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomalies, my life flashed before my eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but stable, but able to keep a bargain. Okay, you have to go. Get agreement. If you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Power twists and warps all those who possess it. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
And that's the way out. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Mutated fish.
Here we go.
Okay.
I can handle it.
Goes down there. This is the way we just came, okay. Ooh, we have a vendor here. You there, a tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smile broadly at you, showing off her double row of small sharp teeth. You from the surface, you must be tough to make it all the way down here, nevertheless. Alright, I never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra, let's trade. Who are you? The people around here call me all sorts. Dyra the hoarder, Dyra the coin, Dyra the city girl. Like that's a bad thing. I trawl the case, picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through your sewers. Trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes, but I only part with my best friends for coin. And the coins forget what money is, then I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them with gold, like city folk. Why are you so eager to trade? Because all the people here know better than animals now. Our forefathers lived in the city like you. Our people love to reminisce about armies, knights, crusades, but I could care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. Okay. Let's try. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. See what we have here. One-handed. This warhammer should be one-handed. Okay, cool. Quiver of cold ammunition. Ooh. That is interesting. Anything I need here? Actually, no. Let's get that cold ammunition. Why can't she... It's not get... Oh. With light armor? We do get a arcane failure chance, don't we? That would be good. Think, right? I thought that is reduced in this. What is the one that I picked? Weapon finesse. The other one, it has to be magic something. This would be good. What was it? It's spell penetration? Or might it be Arcane Strike? I think it's Arcane Strike. Because one we have now is Weapon Finesse. So, it's another one. Okay, so we can end up using higher armor. So that makes sense. Light armor.
It doesn't match my scales.
Oh, I gave him this. That gives him some armor in the first place. Okay.
I'm all ears.
Beautiful.
Go talk to her again, and we'll sell off what we're going to sell. Dude! He's got heavy armor on. He's got light. She has a good weapon, so it would be pointless. Okay. Messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Aniva and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time, there's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Windag's gone. You can't leave Aniva and Horgus there. No safe fight, and the Horgus guy doesn't like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out the red carpet. Don't be too many city rad. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon. What do you think happened? I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. If she comes back, we'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tried to deny it. You sure the maze is the only way there? There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anyone else from going against the ancestors' wish. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Let's go. There's no time. Let's go. Before we do, thank you. I was happy. I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has done in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now, that we have the power of the angels on our side. Land's face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones. Hopefully. Go through the main gate. The road is the shortest. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Lamb believes the quickest way is through this. Good formations. Put land in the middle.
Here we go. Damn! Here comes trouble. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's kind of weird. Damn. Change this up. Not have ourselves in the middle.
I'm here all week.
A bright future awaits us. We will win this war.
I feel like the chosen one.
I'll watch your back.
I can handle it.
The tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. Another while longer. Like Saul, the preparation will take the best part of the day. We're going to take a look at the maze ourselves and see what's inside. Or see
Can't make
what's
the demons
what.
wait.
Yet another obstacle.
Your pain is my pleasure.
What's going on here? Beautiful.
Really, there's something back here? Okay. Guess not. Oh, you know why? This is like a demon maze.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
You are today's sacrifice!
Did I mess up again?
Are you still here?
You won't survive me.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
No glory without risk!
Wow.
This was
Into the fray!
Unexpected.
Okay, here's where it begins.
beautiful. Here we go again.
Together, we stand.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
A bright future awaits us.
Save the last one for me.
I got this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
You won't survive me.
This will leave a bruise.
I can handle it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay. Ooh.
Can't make the demons wait.
watch your back.
Beautiful.
Let's see what we can do.
No, what is that?
Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Here we go. I can handle it.
Okay. Roll prayer. Books are important to read. See, I learned something from that book. What did I learn? Tome of the Minotaur, Summers from the Labyrinth. This book gains bonus attack and damage by glaive. The affected creature had weapon trained with glaive. Okay.
Endure this!
I found something.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
You can trust me.
Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Whoops. Come on. You can't fail that check. Okay, at least he is there this time. Come on, Sela. Come on, Sela!
Call me again if you need to.
Extensive but slightly water damage collection of writings on rituals and demon worship. Okay. We also got that.
Beautiful.
No, what is that? cut you wide open!
I got this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Bam! Did you see that?
Lan stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hovland, his name was Hovland. You know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. He just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would the mongrels attack us? Are we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or are having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Okay. Seems like the shield maze of yours crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Windag comes here all the time. I asked her if she were here. Come think of it, where is she? Well, this place might be even more dangerous. I was hoping there would be the meanest things in there. Mongrels and cultists? Now, that I did not expect. To find out what's going on. I would say so myself. Windag didn't want us to come down here, but why?
I hope you appreciate this.
The bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Okay. Let's see what's in these doors.
I found something.
That's a trap. Occultist champion.
Let's see what we can do.
Yet another obstacle.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna try this again.
Well, that didn't work out how I wanted it to.
You can trust me.
Ooh. A heavy shield?
I will help where I can.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
A bright
What's on your
future
mind?
awaits us.
I wonder.
We can put on medium armor and be fine. Okay.
Here we go.
Damn, son!
So this is how it feels.
Wow.
Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna try this again.
You can trust me.
Maldivium Turinos. Maldivium Turinos.
Beautiful.
Hey! I got this. Let's see what we can do.
Here we go.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nice.
They will break against our resolve.
I'll cut you wide open. your blood!
Damn you! I'm gonna try this again.
World in crimson! Pain is excruciating. Your pain is my pleasure.
That wasn't the smartest way to do that by any means. Life is just bad. Life is shit. Well, my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface. I'm down here with Molesta the Nightmare and the Mongol Scum. To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak. An elemental smashing up the kitchen, and Estella is sending it to slaughter everyone meets in the maze passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. That's not how I pictured it. Serving Baphomet? This isn't how I pictured it at all. Well, you have thought about that.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Inflict light wounds. Scroll of prayer. Bless. Work very well.
I am here all week.
Rely on me.
Beautiful.
Let's see what we can do.
I found, something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Here we go.
Alright. Got here. Quick long sword. A quarterstaff. Is that better than what we have going on right now? Yes. She only works with rapiers and daggers. One six.
I can handle it.
There's this other door still.
Can't make the demons wait.
You got some silver powder there. Let's work heavy mace.
Beautiful.
Are we in trouble yet?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I will help where I can.
Here comes trouble. Are you still here? Let's see what we can do.
What's that there?
Porcelain plate. Okay. Pick the lock.
Here we go. I can handle it.
Canabra's a system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged during the earthquake.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'll watch your back.
A bright future awaits us. Did I mess up again? The light take you!
I feel like a chosen one. You've crossed the wrong mob for this fight.
Did I mess up again?
Darts? Oh.
Open your heart to me.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
We will win this war. Together we stand.
Yet another obstacle.
You are today's sacrifice!
You won't survive me.
Here we go.
Ring of Protection. Nice. Most AC. Anything that can give her more AC is best. So
I can handle it.
This is clearly probably the right way. Yes. This is
Beautiful.
clearly the right way. Wait, what? Right here.
Here we go. I can handle it.
Wizard, cleric, sharpshooter.
Should I?
Rely on me.
I'm all ears.
I heed the voice of the spirits. You can trust me.
What's going on here? Good guys always win.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Endure this!
Oh, there's much more than I thought here.
No glory without risk.
Make every strike count.
I got this.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
Woo! Ritual pool is filled with fresh blood.
Can't make the demons wait.
No reason to pause.
Well?
Beautiful.
Now, what is that?
Beautiful.
I will help where I can.
We'll witness, one way or the other.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful, am I not?
Let's see what we can do.
Ooh.
Well?
We will win this war.
Here comes trouble.
Into the fray!
I got this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There's damage. Oh, he has DR. Ow.
This pain is excruciating. So this is how it takes you.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna try this again.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here.
She dead. Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Beautiful.
Well?
We will win this war.
Yet another obstacle.
Did I mess up again?
I got this. Damn you!
Isn't there a way to bring up the info? So why?
Are you still here?
Good or cold iron. Immune to electricity. Acid cold fire.
Good guys always
Pain
win.
is excruciating. So this is how it feels.
I'm gonna try this again.
Land isn't even making damage. That's why.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
That's hilarious. Land's not even damaging him. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists managed to summon a demon in the end. Ooh.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Locked by magic. We need a key. Which is why we need to go over here. Okay. I want to say I'm getting better. But that doesn't necessarily mean we're having an easy time of it at all.
Can't make the demons wait.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Did I mess up again?
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
I got this.
Follow these simple rules, or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. Don't care which one of you holds on to it. You can tear each other's shreds for it, for all I care. Don't even think of setting foot in a ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. A reminder for you feeble-minded vermin. The entrance is sealed using the hidden lever. Torch on the wall side next to the door. The door itself in the room is where the blood pool is, where I sometimes relax. Do something about the water elemental. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with it later. Ooh. Remember that your life means nothing less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of Hostilla. From Hostia. Or Hasilla.
Together, we stand. I will help where I can. Lead on.
You can trust me. The spirits guide me.
Rely on me.
Damn you!
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Save the last one for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Are you still here?
The light, take you!
So this is how it feels.
Wow.
This'll leave a bruise. I'll just sit here.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Oh, that's a reload.
I got this.
Rely on me.
Save the last one for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Damn you!
The light, take you!
So this is how it feels.
I'm gonna try this again.
This'll leave a bruise. Just...
Let's actually buff before I do that.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
Well?
challenge.
A bright future awaits us.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Beautiful.
I'll watch your back.
What's going on here?
No reason to pause.
Here we go again. Yet another obstacle.
I'll cut you wide open!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
This pain. So this is how it feels?
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here.
Wow.
Don't worry about me.
I got this.
I'm gonna try this again.
Huh.
I'm here all week.
Open your heart to me.
I'm all ears.
You can trust me.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might
I'll
make you
watch your
feel
back.
better.
Rely on me.
Here we go again. We'll win this, one way or the other.
War rush. I will help where I can.
I'll cut you wide open!
$23.
This pain is excruciating. So this is how it feels.
I thought this was a touch. No! Oh! Wow, I feel dumb. This is a touch. This is not. feel like an idiot now.
I am here all week.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'm all ears.
Together we stand. Rely on me. We will win this war.
We'll win this, one way or the other. Oh,
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The world in crimson.
I got this.
So this is how it feels.
The light take you!
Damn you! Are you still here?
You won't survive me.
I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, she's dead. Nope. Huh.
I will help where I can.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Rely on me. Do not fear! Do not waver!
Pain is excruciating.
I thought we used Dex. Oh, we got it finally.
Well?
Together, we stand.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
Here we go.
I hope you appreciate this.
Reduce person, a large person. There's endurance. Rapier. Battle axe. Masterwork heavy flail. Dueling sword. Oh! Is this considered... Oh. That's why. That's what's happening. This is finesse wielding. She has finesse wielding as well. Let's see. What does she have then? Oh, she can actually use this. It's two-handed though. I don't want her to use two-handed actually. Where did that shield go? Okay. Oh, it's our time to go up here now.
Beautiful.
We need a key from that. Oh, we probably need to defeat the boss to get that.
Here we go.
You can trust me.
No reason to pause.
Open your heart to me.
Well, she got absolutely destroyed.
I'll watch your back.
I can handle it.
The bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals and raised by the earthquake. The builders' tools lie next to their bodies. Okay, we got the key. Group protection from good.
Can't make the demons wait. Beautiful.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
They will break against our resolve.
The world in crimson.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Am I at my limit? So this is how it feels.
A bright future
What's on your
awaits
mind?
us.
I wonder.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I will help where I can.
Here we go again.
Rely on me.
What's going on here? Here we go.
Ooh. Amulet of Natural Armor.
Together we stand.
I can handle it.
No reason to pause.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay. 2 characters in every position in the camp. Okay, yeah, I kind of know how this works.
War, dirt, dust, smoke, swill instead of food, these horrible tents instead of a normal bedroom. But then again, there are so many opportunities for fun.
Okay.
Well?
It needs a lesser restoration. What? She's still damaged by that much? Jeez. Okay.
The spirits guide me. Now what is that?
Can't make the demons wait.
You can trust me.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Hmm? You won't survive
Save
me.
the last one for me. This scene is excruciating.
I got this.
So this is how it feels.
She has like no dexterity.
Did you see that?
We will win this war.
I'll watch you back.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
So is that something we have a bonus towards? No. Ooh, half plate armor.
This one was beyond me.
I will help where I can.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Beautiful.
What is he weak against?
Should I?
I'll cut you wide open!
I'm gonna try this again.
Don't worry about me.
So this is how
Wow! Wow! Ouch!
Beautiful. I feel like a chosen one.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
You've crossed
Here
the
comes
wrong
trouble.
mongrel. I got this.
This will leave a bruise.
I'm gonna try this again.
Lan is the one doing work right now.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go. I can handle it.
A bright future awaits us.
Should I?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Can't make the demons wait.
Not having an oracle right now hurts my soul.
No, what is that?
That's the
I hope
thing.
you appreciate this.
We have a guy that's an oracle later that literally is just 100% oracle and does crazy good things.
Here we go again.
They will break against our resolve.
I'm gonna try this again.
This is how it
Did I mess up again? Did I mess up again?
Let's see what we can do.
Was it a torture chamber?
Here we go.
It is.
I can handle it.
Is there a clue in this room? Huh. Maybe we haven't got the clue yet. Let's go over here right now. Can't open this. Maybe there's a clue. We're not going to leave this area until we figure this out. And I at least want to get to the part where we've cleared out this area, and then on Tuesday we'll kind of go through.
Let's see what we can do.
The world must be cleansed. Starting with my immediate vicinity.
Here we go. I can handle it.
Ooh. Here you are, huddled together like herds of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. Oh. But I, your master, Salvamech, can make you stronger, better, can satisfy your hunger, starvings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Stilla? We are descendants of creators. Who is the next descendant of creators who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guise. Reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. What? Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. The Okay. That's how they're corrupted. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater. See the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloughing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of the meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pull in your mouth. The metallic twang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! So the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down beneath the vial of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Seize the light, hidden within you. By sheer force of will, you master your rage and almost in response, warmth suffuses within you. Warmth and joy from the simple realization you can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and, enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened. Instead of blood pouring forth, you only see radiant light. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin! He's already wounded. Windog, kill. What? Windog silently emerges and says, I'm no longer your slave, Hostilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose where it doesn't belong.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Why
you won't survive me.
Why you do this?
So this is how it feels.
Hold! Why did she get attacks of opportunity there? Did I miss something?
Beautiful.
You can trust me. The spirits guide me.
Oops.
Yet another obstacle.
I'm gonna try this again.
So this is how it feels?
This is not my time yet. This was unexpected.
Ah, it's so difficult.
What's going on here?
Let's buff before we actually get in the room.
Rely on me. I will help where I can.
Okay.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, she's dead. We probably need to use Bless as well.
What's going on here?
You'll make a fine trophy.
It should work. Is it flawed?
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Did you see that?
Wow. Fan did a critical hit against her. Almighty Sevelmac, protect me. Demons, protect your mistress.
I'll tear your throat out.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light, take you.
Not my time yet. This was unexpected.
You literally had a saving throw against that?
God, it hurts! I got this.
Ouch.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
The bleeding deep wound in your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
So you've been serving this whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Why didn't you stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Sava Malik is always in need of new servants.
Sava Malik.
You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
So it was a trap.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
Said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Posilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. And she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Sava Malik tore off a piece of an Aasimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Ooh.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neithers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in?
Be overwhelmed.
So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neithholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, The evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
So, what happens if we... I mean, this is a good spot as any. For this one. He's neutral evil. Okay. So if we pick her, Lan never joins us, and that's what I wanted to know. So leave. I never want to see your face again.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Okay. You saw appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him, and his breath of labor and his sweat is dripping. What ish? I'll be damned. Turns out all the whole run isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened to send a patrol down here. Damn it. Fergus's lips curl in distaste, and he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. Because you were in charge of reconnaissance for Eagle Watch. How could you miss a nest? Demons beneath Canabras. Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I snipped every damn shadow in the city. Everyone knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those terrors, all those crusades themselves. Messed up, but you fixed my mistake. How's your leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry. I'm not gonna die. This place must be burned with holy flame. The place overrun with demons, but it's not the worst part. Windag, she's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, strong mongrels into the maze. So might be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure, but they might be meaner than they were before. But I suppose alternatives were monsters in their own way. Alan, don't waste such words on people who don't listen to the tribe. You act the fool, you share the consequences. Windag, how could she? She deceived them and she left. What has become of us? You look after the young Mongols. Listen, chin up, Chief. The kids you rescue are safe now. The demons are gone, the traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. You need to look after the young mongrels. They'll be when they'll come to, but look after them. They went through something horrific today. Not everyone is capable of enduring something like that. We'll change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, land, you save them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. We'll be our tribe. We will think of something, and when they're stronger, they can go to the surface. We'll lead our visitors to the surface. We're going to keep going. Something interesting can happen there in the world. Okay. Every one of us, you always looked up. Okay. Where is the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Cultist dispatch. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the costs in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show us whoever's in charge of Canabras. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find what's what.
Beautiful! Here we go again.
A marching terror. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
We have this gem room. Maybe something's on the walls or something?
Here we go.
See anything there? Or there? That's odd. Yellow, blue, red, yellow, maybe? Those are the only pictures that are oddly put in a situation that doesn't make any sense. yellow, blue, red, yellow. So green must not be a thing.
Can't make the demons wait.
Is that the Crusader sword? It appears close to the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. I know that hill. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel, that's what it is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. What I heard at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. I think you merely wish that this was the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings and in the hands of Yaniel, Yaniel's statue. I even thought of going to Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get there? What's so special about it? Now, nothing, I guess, but this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would grow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see radiance as light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I sense is that they made a mockery of it, emphasizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all the paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. Or highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who's Yaniel? No. You ever heard of Yaniel? She's famous in all of Glorian. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev and when the Crusades started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first in a battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it than that, I don't know. But anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers. She didn't just survive the mission, she brought back Crusaders she rescued in there. Okay. She died, she lived, with pride. She's one of the people defending Dresden to the very end, where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death, because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Are you a fan of hers? Suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect, and to the people who saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared. By some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad, the other Crusade relics. Now it turns out that somebody stole it. I have this weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. No use to anyone down here, but what if it could be repaired? Okay. What if it could be repaired? Here it is. Oh. That would be so good for her. Okay, we've cleared out everything. Can we actually get down here? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be an elemental down here somewhere? Did I not take a door? Where's the elemental? In the shield maze. Where is... What? I thought there was an elemental down here. Where's... Okay, just to make sure. Did I miss a path somewhere? I did, right here. I was like, I know it's supposed to be down here. They were talking about that it was down here. We're gonna have to sleep before we do this.
Ouch! I broke a nail. It must be nice to be a knight like you. You can clip your nails short and not wear any makeup. And no one says a thing.
So what would happen if you didn't wear any makeup? Would the demons refuse to die because you're not looking the part?
No,
They
silly.
will break against our resolve. The Inheritor,
I hope you
guide my
appreciate
blade.
The mongrel did it.
I'm done with you.
Magnesium Turinos. Magnesium Turinos.
We will win this war.
Wash up.
No reason to pause.
Yes. Yes.
Should I?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Are we in trouble yet? You've crossed the wrong
Here
mongrel.
comes trouble.
You won't survive me.
This is how it feels.
I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, she's dead. Didn't I save it? Yeah, here. I guess that was an auto save, not a quick save.
Here comes trouble.
The light take you!
This was simple enough.
I hope you appreciate this.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
What's going on here?
I will help where I can. No reason to pause.
I'll watch your back.
Together, we stand.
Open your heart to me.
Can't hide from me. I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
We'll win this,
I
one way or the
wonder.
other.
Rely on me.
You can trust me. Save the last one for me. This is how it feels. So this is how it feels.
This will leave a bruise. Sit here. Don't worry about me.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Getting my ass kicked.
See those dead. I know how I can do this one. The cold arrows.
Beautiful. Should I?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Open your heart to me.
No reason to pause.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, she's dead. Huh.
I found something.
I think. And then
Let's see what we can do.
Always be ready for the worst. You've crossed the wrong
Open
mongrel.
your heart to me.
No reason to pause.
Should I?
Save the last one for me.
Some of them were dead. Maybe if we get...
Can't hide from me.
I'll watch your back.
Rely on me.
I feel like a
If we
chosen
get it like this.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Thank you for inviting me on this journey. Risking life and limb, facing countless dangers.
Yet another obstacle.
Did I mess up again?
He's dead. Let's go!
God, it hurts!
You can trust me.
Meditate on
We
your
will win
mistakes.
this war.
Might make you feel better.
Open your heart to me.
I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it? Beautiful.
Now, what is that?
Flow of water. Go with cold. Okay. It's just burnt fat and garlic. Food was clear cooked here in vast quantities. Okay.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Okay. Hold on a second, guys. Maybe that will be fixed. All right. Still running there anyway, so.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
I don't think we have another fight. Maybe we can collect all and sell it.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Okay. Yeah. Same.
Beautiful.
I don't think we actually have to fight. Could be mistaken. The half-elk before you wearing armor adorned with Amade's golden swords. She's clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't got much sleep over the past few days. There's soot in her face and fresh blood in her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you're a friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Envia. Or Envia.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Anevia, okay.
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What's the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
In 4433, Eridan defeated a cult dedicated to the demon lord Discari, making the north of Avestan safe from demonic influence. However, this protection ended with Eridan's death in 4606. The same year, the world wound was opened by the witch Arilu Voresh, working in conjunction with her demonic patron Discari. Demons poured out and overran the barbarian nation of Socorus. The world wound was not large at first, but soon it abruptly expanded. As it kept growing, it came to be seen as a threat to the entire world. The remaining clerics of Eridan and the clerics of his follower Amade took it upon themselves to defeat the demons and seal the world wound. Answering their call, thousands of pilgrim crusaders floated up the river road into Mendev, the nearest neighboring kingdom of former Socorus. Thus, the Mendivian Crusades were born.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
With some mongrels who live beneath Canabras, this is land?
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Okay.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
This is true.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomade abandons us, we will fight for Canabras. The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The ward stones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
A herald is a deity's favorite servant who acts as a messenger and emissary throughout the planes. While not necessarily the most powerful of the deity's servants, heralds embody fundamental elements of a god's faiths and philosophies, and thus prove particularly suited to interactions with mortal worshippers. Iomede's herald, the Hand of the Inheritor, is a warrior angel, always ready to answer Iomede's call whenever she must directly intervene on Galarian. With its angelic speed and might, he leads the charge when the Inheritor's celestial armies must go to war. A veteran of countless sorties into the abyss, the Hand fights with a song of battle on his lips and unbreakable courage in his heart. When he is not needed on Galarian, he escorts noble souls through the ancestral plane to Pharasma's court, patrols the borders of Iomede's realm in search of abominations from the abyss, duels devils on neutral ground to better learn their tactics, and watches over youths his patron is marked for greatness. Okay. How did the Wardstone end up in the Great Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Discari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
He's able to just pick up the Wardstone?
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why. That's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
You hear labored breathing interspersed with disgruntled muttering. Horgus holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Gwyrm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Okay. We do actually have to drop this.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go. I can handle it.
Here it is. Hey you, I know you, so you're one of these cultists. What's going, pal? Wanna join? Your lot will all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. You got jokes. I can't. Come on, leave those losers. The crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. Don't do it. Brother Trey, I swear on the sword of Aasimar, you will answer for your betrayal.
Here comes trouble. We're gonna rest after this fight.
Want to pick up masterwork stuff. Okay, I did have an upgrade though, right? No. It is a masterwork, so. Five to 12. She can just run through everyone. Why you gotta tempt me with all this loot? I think she could do everything. Okay, so it is here. What is this?
Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Monaco. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who...
Minago.
Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
The powerful little Lilitu is one of the demons whose names as Mendev are always spoken with a curse. She is the author of two of the most horrific atrocities in the history of the Crusades, the Fall of Dresden and the Red Morning Master of Canabras.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Founded as a city fortress during the hubris of the First Mendevian Crusade, Dresden was overtaken by the demonic hordes of the World Wound. It now stands as a demonic monument to the foolish naivety of those early crusaders.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
Oh God.
I'll kill you!
Save the last one for me.
The light take you!
Why you do this game? I want all this loot! You're not gonna let me have it.
Get it! I'm gonna try this again!
Don't worry about me.
This is how it feels.
Can't make the demons wait.
The mongrel did it.
As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken, your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, crackling, threatening voices, pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice, especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours.
Demon, Lord of Beasts, Labyrinths, and Minotaurs. Baphomet was the first and greatest Minotaur, a beast created by Umashtu to serve as a leader for her latest creations. Seeking even greater favor from the Mother of Monsters, Baphomet sought to raid Hell to steal Asmodeus' ruby rod. Unfortunately for him, he was caught. As punishment, the Prince of Darkness inscribed his own symbol in the Minotaur's lord's brow. With the nail of his index finger, imprisoned him in a maze so cunningly crafted that Asmodeus declared it unsolvable. In this act, the Lord of Hell overstepped. The cunning Baphomet not only solved the maze after only a decade, he stole the labyrinth himself from Hell, taking it with him when he returned to the Abyss. Baphomet claimed this new realm for himself. He plots and schemes from his redoubt to return to Hell, this time not to steal, but to slay.
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
Shan't.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Good. Requires Angel Mythic Pass. Your victory celebration are a little premature, demon. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voice again stronger. They repeat your words like a choir of angels.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
The heartbeat quickens. You are today's sacrifice.
Holy!
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
Demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness seeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst in your mind, drowning your moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. Your evil spells won't stop a righteous army.
Iomade is with us!
Yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. And hey, we could sell!
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
Did we win?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back. Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What is the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Warstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
Okay.
Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened.
Canabras' famed prelate, Hulrune Sapok, first gained the trust and admiration of the city's people by organizing inquisitions against suspected demon worshippers and witches. Hulrune and his force of elite witch hunters exposed dozens of cultists and spies, and it is said executed many more under suspicion but with no real proof. These events started the Third Crusade, widely accepted as the least effective and most destructive of the four Crusades. Still, Hulrune invoked respect and admiration of the populace as well as fear and agreed to guide the city as its prelate.
There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
Okay.
And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Trying to think. I think it's this one. Oh, okay. Here's the first most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and we know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. When you're on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If you come at us, if they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. What do you think they'll attack next? Your guess is as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand. They're going to push back hard. If things kick off here, you should know. After they attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. Got any business that needs taken care of, you better do it soon. Okay. The rift that damned beetle left with its save? Yeah, well, it cut the city into two, and it's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in the market square. Not that many of them tried to make sure. But if you got a mind to go across, I think you're going to have to eventually. You might want to give the square a once over. Want me to go to the tavern? What? No, your task's far too important. You can't just hold up all cozy like waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them. Those freaks try to make a move on this place. Beth will send a runner. If that happens, we'll get back here. Okay? Thanks for the warning. Watch yourself out there. Okay. I think this is... Tell me what you're selling. Okay. I'm gonna sell that. That. Won't need that. Exotic, let's actually sell this. Quick light runes? Jeez. Meta magic rod? That might be something good. Hmm. Goes up to level 2. Level 3. Did I get one? Let's do it. Level 2 for both. When we do camp. So why can't I equip that? Exotic proficiency group, that's why. Okay. So that will be it for this first part. The next part, there'll be a lot of lore that we'll go through in here. We'll talk to everyone, we'll figure out what's going on throughout here, and then that will be that. We'll also level up from there. So today is Saturday, so tomorrow, don't forget, it's not going to be Pathfinder tomorrow. The stream will be for Sunday Night Football. It'll be around 7:30, I think it starts. So we'll watch some Sunday Night Football. I think it's Packers and 49ers. So this should be a good one there. And we'll play our Madden Bears franchise. We're in the preseason, so we'll get to the point where we're able to get to week 6. Actually, probably, yeah, we'll get to week 6 tomorrow. So, and then Monday, same thing with Madden because of Monday Night Football. So we'll be back with some Pathfinder on Tuesday, around 2 or so. We'll start streaming. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the other videos. If you haven't already, go check out the YouTube if you're watching over on Twitch. But otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, guys.